Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some more Final Fantasy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Thursday. I think I might have butchered the order there. I had a little bit of a lapse. I don't know. Let me restart there. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. I hope your week has been going well. We are back with some more Final Fantasy. This is our 8th Final Fantasy stream. I think we are in a good position right now. Hopefully, can make some good progress in the main story today, but we will see. We have 3 side quests waiting that I know I'm going to want to do before I continue with the main story. Um, Hello, Master. Hello, Whale. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Thursday is going well. Hello, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome to the stream. Live Leo to the rescue. Can we speedrun the game? Who knows? Tune in and find. Yeah, we'll find out. It has been a long, ongoing experience with this game. I started it more than 2 months ago. I need to finish it. Thumbnails ballin', by the way, got you looking at each other. Yeah, me and mid. Me and mid. She is far from mid. What can I say? Jill is still the one for me, though. Hello, TVP. Sounded the same to me. Did you mess up? I think it was, I said the things that I usually say in a slightly different order. I think. Maybe I didn't, but I felt like I did. I'd have to go back and watch later. So I think I usually say happy whatever day it is, and then welcome to the stream, and then what we're doing. And I think I said welcome to the stream. We're back with Final Fantasy. Happy Thursday. I think I just slightly switched the order around or something, and then that threw me off. You know, it's like when you're on autopilot for certain things, and then you realize afterwards that you did something wrong because you were on autopilot. That's kind of how I felt. But I could be wrong too. I could have done everything totally fine. Alright, so I wanted to knock out these side quests. So I actually recently found out, or not recently found out, I think it was mentioned in a different stream, that if the side quest has the plus sign inside it, like these two do, you actually get something out of it. Like you unlock new stuff at the forge, or you get a new ability, or something like that. If it's just the exclamation point, then it's just like a story related side quest. So these first two you actually would get something out of. So I'm going to start with this first one since it's first in the list. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Gotta turn the volume up a little bit for me because it feels pretty quiet. Alright.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So I think I looked at this before. It's annoying, it's like, oh yeah, we have something. But it doesn't mark it on your map. The Croc Sunbreak. Alright, so let's look at our map. Where's the Croc? Or Sunbreak? Actually, I'm just gonna look up where the location is. Why do I have to look it up? Bomb King, Final Fantasy XVI. So that looks like it is up here. And then we travel off to the side. Okay. Double check here. I'll look at the map. Compare this to what I'm seeing on the screen. So, okay, so it's out this way. Down a path I haven't gone to yet. So it's over here. So we just need to hug the left wall. Thank you, Google. I always ask people for a bag when I'm on cash, even though they said they didn't. Oh, for like cash register? Yeah. Yeah, when I worked retail, I would totally be able to identify with that. So there's like a path to the left here, I think. No, I don't really want to fight you guys. Mind your own business. Okay, yeah. So you just opened up this new area. So it's over on this spot. I wonder what this is. I don't think you messed up, but it was funny. Hey, if I didn't mess up, then that's good. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. Is it like a quest without a marker? Sometimes they give you the area, but... yeah. It seems like no marker. You're just supposed to figure it out based on the little description it gives. Alright, so... it's a little up and to the right. There's no help on locations with those. Yeah, it's like, I don't... it's like the previous stream where there was the, side quest where it's like, oh, there's people in this area to talk to, but we're not going to tell you where exactly. Oh, come on. Like, just mark it. Like, if I look at the board, hunt board, and it says, oh, there's a bomb king in this area, like, just mark where the bomb king is for me. Why spend the time fighting for so little XP? Yeah, exactly. Like, if they're just little scrub, it's like in Pokemon. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time with the low-level ones.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Wow, Clive, aren't you the funny guy? Making a joke because he's the bomb king? Hey. Coronation. Well, he is a king. I guess that fits. No. I meant to mute my controller, not open that up. How you like Tornado, Mr. Bomb King? I can't see anything, but we're still fighting. Oh, he got caught in the tornado. He's flying. So this guy doesn't look like he can get staggered. Summoned a bunch of little buddies. I don't really want to waste my time with them, though. Go, Tor. Koroks from Zelda are another example. Oh, those seeds. Aren't there like 900 or something? The amount was something ridiculous. I barely played Zelda, so I don't really know for sure. So much explodey boys. Toggle kill. GG. I don't mind like puzzle quests where you're in an area and you have to find like 20 Norn routes across Skyrim, no help, no markers. Like, come on, man. Yeah. It's just, to me, it's like a way of padding the game out. Like, it's a waste of time.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
All
Let's see
right,
if
get the
there's any more.
ash.
That should do it. Who I needs
All
more
right.
than this?
Le fast travel, por favor. So which one is... It's gonna be the person over here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Seems like a lot of work. Should we
They told
compare
me she was
time to
building a
EXP? To really min-max the amount of time. I don't think I would go quite that far, just because I would still like to complete the side quests. I think because you're unlocking the side quests at certain points in the game, I would like to believe that you're gonna get XP that's relevant, or levels of XP that are relevant at that point. But I guess we can find out. This one we're gonna get something out of it though.
How's that hunt? I have it here.
6 EXP per second. That's pretty good. Hey, that's not bad, yeah.
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Cid. Right then.
It was a 3-minute
Let's get this contraption up and
something
running.
second battle. That's not too bad. I know the actual story boss fights are probably like 15 to 20 minutes minimum. 3-minute 10-second. Yeah, not too shabby at all.
There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would. Very impressive. Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. There's no need. Don't be silly.
What's my reward, bud?
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? What kind of...
Oh, am I going to be able to hold more potions at once?
Isolate. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into... I reckon if we... Well, that's the spirit.
Oh my goodness. This will have been well worth it if I can carry more potions.
Well, it certainly feels more... Right? Thank you. I think. No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you.
Let's see. Level up 2. Nice. Increasing consumable inventory capacity. I am never gonna complain. Oh, look at that. 6 potions, 4 high potions. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Now that is a good side quest.
Wish I could take my butt.
I love olden technology, always super cool. What people come up with, I'm sure there might be some real basis, but it's still cool. Yeah, especially in like a fantasy world. They can kind of fudge it a bit to have it be a little more fantastical. Let's refill the potions. And she's a side quest too, actually.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Wow, thanks for the
I didn't
sarcasm.
say I were wrong with him. I said he used to love cracking the bones from Molly's. Didn't like him. Which is why I've not been working him too.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsmen...
Then maybe this all has something to do.
I suppose things happened. Perhaps Hippocrates knows.
Instead of everything.
Alright, talk to a different guy, but I'm gonna refill my inventory.
What can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Stronger and stronger. I wish I grew smarter and stronger just by going to work. Oh man, you and me both. Instead, I get dumber after I deal with some stupid production issue that I'm like, what the heck?
Lawsman.
Why can't I figure this out after all day? And then it ends up being something really stupid.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his new... It may well be that the Bones Lady frost wolves, after all, a bit as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever seeing...
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting I recall here.
Even so.
Good hunting, Clive.
Gotta go hunting. Alright, well, before I go and do that slaying, do some slaying. Oh my god, we're gonna slay some antelopes. Let's talk to Blackthorn over here.
Blackthorn.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a moment?
What, like Hank Hill? I've never actually watched that show, but he says that kind of strong on the H,
I
right?
just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
Customer intelligence never fails to make me feel smart. Oh yeah.
After learning the trick of that
Like working in
class.
retail and stuff, and customer
Is there
support,
something else
yeah.
weighing on your
Some of the
mind?
things that people say
Perhaps
is
sharing
like,
your thoughts
really?
might help.
That bastard still. You got to... He's just... What
And that was?
a sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon.
So that's what's true.
No.
And if you knew how to, we could arm the curse break.
That's about as...
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master...
You're a soft tap. I can't say I'm not...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows.
Gotta talk to Karen again, come on.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed.
Running around after...
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people in my class? Suppose you're not likely to go, Nick. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense. We reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalim.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate the...
Or like Stewie with the cool whip. Cool whip. Alright, so... Looks like another new side quest might have popped up too. Jeez, come on! Why does there have to be so many side quests that just distract me?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's Fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life.
Yeah. It could have just been a tremor. Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen. I don't think they will.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Where are the Dalmekians from? Don't even remember them? Do we have a lore page or something? We might, I can check. They're just one of like the regions or something though, I think.
Please, his lordship is going through a
Redeem!
Very good. Would you mind?
I think the Titan guy that we beat, I think he was Dalmekian maybe?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just... He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a single-edged sword.
Ah,
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's...
you have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool.
I don't suppose you saw...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten coin in...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Alright, gotta go beat up some bandits. I can do that. 740 yards away. What the hell? How do I look at the lore stuff again? Oh shit, I have 4,300 points. I was gonna upgrade something. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade my big lightning bolt. Nice. Oh, I need to upgrade my tornado too, though. I know there was a... like a lore thing. Oh, we're in the Dalmekian Republic right now. There you go, Master. We are in the Dalmekian Republic at this moment. So I guess this area that Dalimil is in, it is just a region on the map. And we're, I think, north and east potentially right now. I mean, actually, no, we might be south. What's the world map looking like? We are a little bit to the south. So I guess this area is like the Dalmekian.
Ready, go?
Just a general huge zap. Yeah, the bigger the zap, the better. Hopefully I don't get blocked by a unpassable jump or something this time. Where did we start, I guess, is the relation I was curious about. Like at the very beginning of the game or the very beginning of the stream? The very beginning of the game was, I think, around... Oops. I want to say at the beginning of the game we were in this area. On the far left. The hideaway is like right in the center of the map. But we've gone all over the map. Actually, we might have been up here at some point. But no, I would say we have not always been in the Dalmekian region, at least. I should be paying more attention. No, no. I mean, I couldn't tell you right off the top of my head either where they were located or how long we've been in that area either. I just followed the objective marker.
We've got company.
Since when is Jill with me?
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
A bed maker? Take out all the support guys before we fight the main guy. Eat this. Staggered, that's what I thought. How about some of this? And some of this. Oh yeah. Now that was a big lightning bolt. Ah, this poor innkeeper. We did quite the number on him with that combo of all of our iconic abilities. See ya.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to... All right.
Nice. Oh, thank you for just fast traveling us right back there, so I didn't have to walk back.
I hear I have you to thank for the... What should I call you, my...
Wyvern.
A formidable... Well, Wyvern, Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time.
You're a peculiar... Master Wyvern was wondering... Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Redeem here to get... It was made in the outer eye and is used exclusively, they believe. No combat should ever... Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a...
That sounds like a useless sword. What the hell kind of sword is good if it literally breaks after one swing?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them range, but it is the final stone, a mineral, quite, and that. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hard. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a far more.
Thank you.
Thanks. I got a rock.
Intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves. I am locked in bitter competition with... I am one step ahead of the
There are many.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, and is a...
Byron Rossfield, my uncle, huh?
Side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may I... Redeem! We must...
Cool.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to... Now, let's see what...
Alright, let's go redeem that. Actually, let's just do all of the other side quests before we go back, because we're going to have to go back there anyway to redeem, so we might as well do it all while we're out. Honestly, about to start an Excel spreadsheet about these EXP per second for each battle. I like doing useless but uselessly informative tasks. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. As a person who likes numbers and data, I 100% understand. Like, I like being able to look at graphs and charts and information and data, even if it's not super informative or super useful. I mean, it would be informative, but even if it's not super useful, is what I meant to say. I was actually thinking kind of recently that, like, it might be nice if I went through, like, all the Final Fantasy streams, and then I just made a timestamp list of every single quest in the game, like what time I started it at. So I had this big sheet to refer to. I don't think it would actually be very useful unless somebody were to go through and, like, want to watch the entire VOD of somebody playing Final Fantasy and then figure out, like, oh, you know, where... Like, they only want to watch the main quest, so then they know where to skip in the VODs to only watch the main quests. Like, that type of stuff. It wouldn't really be all that useful, but I thought about it before.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope...
Get out of here, Minotaur.
Just the place.
Hey, it's an elder
Sure
antelope.
we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
You're gonna be eating good today, Torgal. Sick 'em. Goodbye, antelopes. Now that would have a low EXP. Well, actually, that was a pretty short battle, so maybe not. I think the allowed gratuitous use of lightning in this game scratches an itch that not many other magic using games can. Many other games allow lightning and such spells, but not in such a quantity. I have been making very copious use. Copious, is that the right word? Continuous use out of those lightning spells. I like those a lot.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Ah, big pupper. Big pupper.
You do know you can tell Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got...
Ah, pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Yeah. Woo! Alright, so now we have 2 objectives here. So what's this one over here? Oh, that's the main objective. So I'm going to hold off on that one. She's so mid, bro. How dare you, Blackened? How dare you say mid is mid? The audacity. But welcome to the stream.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, that'll teach me for all right. Now we know what you're after. I can see.
Speaking of which,
Copious means a lot. Continuous means over an extended time. Both are true to your usage of spells. All right. So I didn't mess up with copious then.
Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit, and it might not be so bad if all you had good luck on the battlefield.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to... Nah, no point trying. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this... And what's finer than fallen mace? Just imagine it. Good valor... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just...
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First, you come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Woo! I can get a better sword out of that eventually. All right. Oh, Excalibur? You can craft Excalibur? Interesting that the legendary sword of King Arthur would make an appearance in Final Fantasy. The Fate fanboy in me is very thrilled.
Clive?
Alright, can I actually craft it yet?
What do you want?
I'm missing a Grimalkin hide. Where would I find a Grimalkin hide? Grimalkin hide. Final Fantasy 16. Alright, so it looks like I would like to craft Excalibur. So it looks like I'm going to redeem the side quest, then I'm going to do that. It looks like to do that, there's another one of those, like, hunting board things that I can kill, and when I do, I can get it from that.
Ah, Clive.
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good, very...
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's...
About how she's...
Precisely that. A reason of the Fenrir of legend served, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficial. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, in short, the icons hitherto near it, and that number has only grown. One can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken...
Quest complete. Let's go. Slightly increases Torgal's attack. Ooh. So can I equip that as like an accessory? I don't really want to get rid of any of those though. I'd have to sacrifice more ability points, more XP, or Torgal doing stuff automatically, which I don't really want to do. Okay, so we can get the Grimalkin hide by defeating a Grimalkin. So I want to make sure that it's on the quest board before I actually go to the location.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Let's see. Oh, can redeem something from over here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
The Bearer's Plate, 2 meteorites. Okay.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more
Alright,
for you.
is Grimalkin on this list? It is! Okay. So we have to go and defeat one of these things. So it looks like, based on the map I'm looking at, it would be somewhere over here? No, Port Soldal. Do I have a place called the Jaw? I do, the Jaw. Okay. And this is the Dalimil Inn. Sickle. Alright, so let's go here. And then double check the map. I'll look at the local map. Jaw. So it's down this path. Alright, so I'm going to actually go here. Is Arthur male in FGO? I feel like that's a fair question to ask. That is a fair question to ask, knowing FGO's tendency to gender swap characters. There is both a male and female version of Arthur in FGO. The main King Arthur, like the main King Arthur is actually like the face of the franchise. That is female. The main King Arthur is like the main servant in Fate Zero, the main servant in Fate Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Stay Night, Fate Heaven's Feel, and all that. So, generally speaking, the King Arthur that people know the most from Fate is female. However, in FGO, there is also a male version. He hasn't appeared very often, but it seems like he's pretty strong. So I'm pretty curious how he'll get used in the story, if he does. Moogle, 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 Snuggle, Pet, Pet. Yeah, the Moogle is very cute. Alright, so we're going down this way. Enter Shikari album has been stuck in my head all day. Definitely not obsessed. Which one? The, like, newest one that you had just done? I still haven't gotten a chance to listen to it. Actually, speaking of music, I did listen to that song that you posted, Master, the one that you had made. The, like, little electronic one. I thought that was good. Is it a separate character or a skin swap? It's a whole separate character. Let me double check the map again. Alright, yes, I want to go down this way and it will be at the end of the path. But yeah, like, there's a character database and they are two completely separate characters in that. And it's one of those things that people joke about. Like, so King Arthur, like I said, people call her either Artoria or Altria. Artoria is more popular in, like, just when speaking about the character, but Altria is what they call her in the actual game. Altria Pendragon. And there's a bunch of versions, like, they're technically different. I don't know how to explain it exactly. The main King Arthur is a saber class, which is considered the most powerful class generally. But then there's, like, an archer version, which is her swimsuit version. And then there's a lancer version, which is, you know, King Arthur, but with, like, the Rongomiad weapon instead of Excalibur. And it's an older version. And then there's an altar version, which is, like, also a saber, but it's if she was, like, a little more evil. Not, like, evil. I forget exactly what it is. Like, she was tainted by something. And then there's a rider version, which is the swimsuit version of the evil altar. Of the altar. The rider Artoria is the altar version in a swimsuit. And then there's another lancer version, which is the altar version of the older Arthur. And then there's an assassin version, which isn't actually King Arthur, but she looks exactly like her and acts kind of similar. And then there's a berserker version, which is the altar version of the assassin. And then there's also a ruler version, which is the swimsuit version of the lancer version. Are you keeping up with that? And then there's the caster version, which is a younger version of Artoria, which is my personal favorite one. So there's a lot of versions in Fate. That probably sounded like absolute gibberish to anybody who doesn't fully follow Fate. But that's just how it is. So, like, some of those are considered the same character, just different versions of them, like different outfits. And some of them are entirely different characters. Like, the Saber and Archer version are the same character, just different outfits. The Rider and Saber, same thing. Lancer and Ruler, same thing. More? How many of you are there? I just want to craft Excalibur, man. More? My god. Will all of you just get out of the way so I can fight the main one? Oh, now he's ready to fight.
And then there was one.
And these words are all... Yes, you would be correct in assuming that they are all classes. The classes of Fate are Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Assassin, Caster, Berserker. Those are the main 7. But then there's the extra classes, which are rarer. Those are Ruler, Avenger, Foreigner, Moon Cancer, Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer, Foreigner, Beast, Alter Ego, Pretender. I think there's like another one I'm forgetting. Big boom. And then there's the whole like rock, paper, scissors type thing going on in Fate where certain classes are stronger or weaker against other ones. Alright, Grimalkin, that's the end of you. Then I can craft Excalibur, yay! And then I can actually go back to the main quest, an hour into the stream. All the words are regular words, but the order has me confused. I think Fate is pretty confusing in general to anybody who doesn't, like, fully engage with it. There's a lot going on.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Yeah. Alright, so hopefully I have the material I need now. Let's go to the hideaway and see if we can craft. I heard Avenger in the recent video upload and my mind went to superhero for a second and I got confused. Like, damn, I should play if Captain America's in the game. Yeah, unfortunately no Marvel characters in the game. Just waifus and husbandos. Alright, we can craft Excalibur. Let's go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh. Could craft a better belt too, but I bet that's another, like, have to get a hunt to do it. Same thing here. Gelatinous mass, yeah. Well, I'm curious if that's actually the case, so let's see. Like an Electrum. Electrum, Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it is another mark, so I think both of those are probably the same thing. Alright, well, we got Excalibur now, so that's pretty cool. So let's go to the actual story quest. Yay! There's a side quest that appears kind of down the path. Let's go, mythical sword in the stone. It's ours. Booyah. Yeah. I'm actually going to take a sip of my tea. It's finally cool enough to drink after an hour. Makes sense. Games like to use that, then you can spec and stuff in a certain way. YuGiOh kind of did that with the ally card archetype. light type that affected dark only through effects. Oh.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough
That seems
for
like it would be
boats
super
pass.
niche, but I could see it being
Official
useful.
traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those.
What tea you
living
rolling this
outside
time?
the law.
It's been the same. I think ever since I started streaming, it's been the same tea like every single time. It's a lemon tea that I add honey to. Since honey is good for your throat. And I do a lot of talking when I stream. A leg eater? I guess that makes sense. It's a plant, you walk over it, grabs your leg. Leg Leo, making a return after the Muse Dash stream from Tuesday. You never spice it up and put honey in something else? Do you mean like put honey in a different flavored tea instead of lemon? Because it's always the lemon tea with honey. I've considered like a vanilla tea before. Because I do like vanilla. I just haven't tried it yet.
Oh, aye. There's...
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about... Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to fetch it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of that.
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if
Sure.
I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a fight.
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make a heavy person, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point.
But yeah, I haven't tried a different tea yet. I would like to at some point. Definitely interested in like vanilla ones.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits. Get
Fall. Alright, you lot. Eat my tornado. Wow, I just got a massive whiff of skunk. Just sprayed right outside my window or something. See ya. I find my noodles take forever to cool down. Yeah, it feels like there are certain foods that just take longer than others. Well, foods or drink.
No. Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single...
And how exactly will you be...
You leave that to us. After all,
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
That's kind of mean.
there's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help?
Yeah, dog's inside, thankfully. Man, I would not want to deal with the skunk smell on the dog. You have to give them the tomato bath or whatever.
Behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
I like green tea a little bit, but I would rather drink chamomile if I have to. More of a coffee drinker. I'm not sure if I've had either of those. See ya. I feel like I say see ya after I beat enemies a lot.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
See ya is the appropriate response. See ya to the afterlife, next battle, next quest mission, next level, among others. Yeah. Works in a lot of situations.
They were admired and exalted.
Pretty sure most of that stuff is old wives' tales. No doubt it helps mask the scent. But it's just doing what soap and water would do with the benefit of bringing the smell of milk or tomato. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
If you like epic battles between gods and men, that's what Fate's all about.
As much as I could. I thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. Sadness to happiness real quick. I dropped a fruit snack by accident. And when I picked it up, turned out it was a peach.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, what was that about, Clive?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a
Dion's got a
god.
good head on his shoulders.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
So I guess this is probably the next guy we're fighting.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
True.
She betrayed her
bitch.
country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue.
Not sure who
to
I agree
serve
with.
your
They both have
emperor
some pretty
in
good
the
points.
wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Bro, you're the dominant. Just take him out.
Forgive me.
This audience is over.
I don't even want to beat Dion.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
True.
I'm hungry, Father.
Subjugation
Can't
feeling
we have
doesn't
lunch
help.
Instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the
Oh my
throne.
god. I need her to die.
You know of my
She has just been a terrible person ever since the beginning of the game. And Clive needs to do it. Just get what's coming to you.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Back then, the only way to divorce somebody was through death. That's true. That is true. But I have no sympathy for her. She's a terrible person. She betrayed... She basically set mercenaries or another, like, city's army on her own husband and kids and tried to have them killed and...
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
When we absorb these gods, are we removing them from the world into our person? Wouldn't that affect the world? Surely they're important. I don't know if they're like actual gods or if they're just like pieces of them that are like granting power to the dominants. Not 100% sure.
They don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
drink a lot more water now. Nothing healthier than water. Used to drink 2 or 3 coffees a day, then switched to energy drinks. Same amount, now water, and then the occasion alcoholic drink. That is a much healthier option for sure, Master, yeah. I drink coffee, I guess, up to 3 times per week. I go in the office anywhere from 1 to 3 times a week. And then I will only get a coffee when I go in the office, and I only get 1. I've only gotten 2 a couple times in my whole work career. And they were like extreme circumstances.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can
I don't drink a ton of soda. If I do, it's generally like the sugar-free ones. Or they don't have caffeine either. Like it's sugar-free and caffeine-free.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Tea is just leaf water, so it's actually better. Bean water, coffee still isn't as good as that. So I drink tea too. Leaf water. That's true, it is leaf water. It's leaf flavored water.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Classic. Hey, Goots is in this area. Find him. Great. Fun.
Remember when half the people coming through here
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkout. Pass. On your way.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Oh, Good.
Clive,
Slow down, Good.
it's betrayed us. We cannot ride the caravan without it.
Do you...
It was in my pocket a minute here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back...
I know where. No one knows more about what...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red...
For me, it was mostly about money.
The other on our purses.
Also helps with my health. Or for a coffee every day is crazy for me, especially several times a day for the whole month. Hundreds by the end. 275 USD. Yeah, that adds up really fast. That's a good point. Luckily at my work, we get like super cheap coffee. It's only $1 for a coffee where I work. It's not like, you know, like a whole cafe where you have a bunch of options. It's basically just a breakfast blend, normal and decaf, and a French vanilla, which is usually what I get because I really like vanilla stuff. But hey, for $1, I'm not gonna complain.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
I got mugged.
It's me
Or
trader's
pickpocketed.
pass. It got stolen by a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
We were referred.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but
French vanilla is my favorite at Timmy's, really good. Got a favorite pastry.
Let me explain.
PH specifically, since that's all I go to in Canada and I'm not much else in my town. Is that like Tim Hortons or Tom Hortons, something like that?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
Favorite
the Republic has been
pastries?
clamping down on any commerce
Like
that
breakfast
might aid
pastries?
the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand
Probably
outstripping
cinnamon
supply,
rolls.
they've become a precious commodity.
I haven't had one in a long
Ladies
time, but I
seem to
love
seek to
cinnamon
acquire
rolls.
them by
If
less
that
than
counts as a pastry, I assume it does.
So the
I like
children are
muffins.
stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
I'm not sure of much
and yet
else, though.
None of the victims'
I'm
names
not really a
have
big
appeared
breakfast
on the
person.
register of those passing through the checkpoint.
What about you?
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
That all checks out to me.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Sounds good to me.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
So either we find the people who took the pass.
All right.
Thank you kindly. But I don't...
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
All right. Let's find this little robber.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop. I suggest that you...
The furniture makers.
To catch a thief. Another main quest that has like a sub-quest as part of it. Got anything for me, merchant?
Won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Farewell.
No, you don't.
Out of my sight, wretch.
They don't serve cinnamon buns at Tim Hortons, but muffins they do. I like toasted chocolate coconut donut or maple dip. Why am I not surprised that they have a maple dip donut in Canada?
The caravan stops next.
But really, no cinnamon buns or cinnamon rolls?
Are you the
Missing
furniture
out.
maker?
I totally forgot about donuts though until you said that. I really like glazed donuts and I like chocolate frosted donuts. I do get glazed donuts quite a bit.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about those. But yeah, I love glazed donuts.
One, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
How many people we gotta talk to? My god. Maple dipped is a donut which is filled with a maple syrup cream, and then the top is like a layer of maple syrup glaze. That is a lot of maple.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you in
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins, by the
orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
All right, children, where are you? I just want to talk.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
His voice is way deeper for a kid than I would have thought. Oh my god.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for. So if they come calling,
I'll take the large one.
How about you, kid?
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering.
Only thing you grown-ups ever. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
All right, then. Don't appreciate you being rude to my girl Jill, but I guess... Can't really blame you.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
What do you want?
It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
we need to find it.
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
All right, got our lead. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if you've heard of Dunkin' Donuts before. I don't know if they have that in Canada, but when I was younger, I'm pretty sure that they had a chocolate frosted with sprinkles donut. It was like a glazed donut with chocolate frosting and sprinkles. I absolutely love that, but I haven't seen it in so long.
Refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
How dare you talk about boots like that?
Noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment
This dude sounds like he's 15 years old and he looks like he's 6.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to the...
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
I swear to God, this is a 6-year-old with the voice of an 18-year-old.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
And we're off. Can't run from me, kid.
I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Cornered yourself, kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I knew they were bad, but didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them.
I haven't got your pass anymore. If that's whatever you do to me, not that I go against them anyway. If it went...
Sounds like we found ourselves the...
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Nah, you got the wrong idea.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
How about you explain then, Clive, instead of just saying, oh, we're on the same side?
Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Cinnamon buns are great. I think my favorite pastry is an Italian one called, oh my god, how do you even say that?
Eloise didn't tell us.
Sfogliatelle? Sfogliatelle. 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 Yeah, I have no idea what that is off the top of my head. I'll look it up while there's this cutscene.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their
Hmm.
hunting ground.
Yeah, I recognize what it looks like. I don't think I've ever actually eaten one before, though.
With Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work,
We have Dunkin' Donuts, but I only have a single one in my town, but we have 9 Tim Hortons. Oh my god.
Clive, was it?
That's funny. It's like, that's how it is in my, like, area with Dunkin' Donuts. Like, where I'm from, you're gonna find Dunkin' Donuts all over the place. Whereas Tim Hortons, I don't know if I've ever seen one. I've just heard the name. What's with fantasy games and child labor? I get it happens in the past, but even Mass Effect has a side quest about it. They reverted in the future, I guess.
So, what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's.
To Leighton's Cleft.
Actually, surprisingly good pronunciation. Sfogliatelle. I don't know, maybe because I went to Italy last summer. I don't know, I don't really have another explanation for it. But considering I can't even pronounce Coven, well, that was right. Because I was corrected and now I know. Instead of Coven. Alright, let's take these guys out.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
What's up, gang?
Get him. Get him.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
No, born there, dad and his brother went there, only one of my uncles knows Italian. I think, I guess I don't really know anyone who's been there either, aside from that big family vacation I've been on. Like, none of my friends have been there, as far as I can think of. Alright, get these casters out of here. Come on. Stop providing your support to people. Alright, another group of them down.
Fewer now.
Got some tents up there. That looks promising.
Not a bad hope.
Aye. Some of us.
Especially the little ones.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the cut.
They don't deserve any.
I wasn't planning on.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
I got the big boy over there. He's gonna have his little break bar.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland.
Oh, he doesn't.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh, he does.
Nice try.
Nice try. All right. Take them all out. Always wanted to go to Italy, but never had the money as of yet. Maybe one day. Yeah, it would just be something to work towards. Put aside a little money here and there when you can, and then I think it's worth it. I'm not much of a traveler, really. Like, I think I've said before, I'm more of a homebody. I like to stay around, but I do think that Italy, between the architecture, which I thought was super, super, super impressive, and especially in like, I mean, I went to Venice, I went to Florence, I went to Rome. All of those just phenomenal architecture. And then the food, like, oh my god. I was so, as a certified pasta fiend, okay, I was having the time of my life having pasta every day in Italy. So I'd say it's worth it if you can save up for it eventually. Or like depending on
And they say crime
like
doesn't
certain
pay.
credit cards,
Gold
depending on what you
chains,
have,
rings,
you can get
purses.
like points that you can redeem for
traders'
flights
passes.
and stuff.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been checked?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
We'll be glad to.
In the recent video, I couldn't help but notice that every time you pronounce quartz, you pronounced it as quartz, which may not sound different, but I assure that is. I hate my brain because only I would notice it. Such a small difference in pronunciation when it comes down to airflow, but gosh, Ebonics is so cool. Room versus room. Room versus room. I think I do say room as rum, or room, every once in a while. But at least with quartz, I haven't really noticed it. Like, do people say quartz or quartz, like, instead of quartz? I feel like I've only heard it as quartz. But I'm not sure.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
For me, being alone, i.e. homebody, introvert, are completely comparable with travel as long as you don't travel with others. Right,
So
like
it
if
was
you're
the
traveling
House of
alone, then you're
Stones
still
who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been
embodying your
betrayal.
home or introvert
And their
lifestyle. It's
demise
more of
solves
like,
3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings.
I guess it's like the whole act of travel. Like, I would rather be at home than travel. So homebody, I feel like homebody doesn't really work with travel.
We'll tell.
Because you wouldn't want to travel in the first place.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
you are too
Introvert, though, definitely could still be somebody who likes traveling.
Here, Clive.
For me, I just get anxious, like,
Ask him to keep
with
a
the whole
close eye on
travel
it from now
process. So I prefer having somebody else
I will.
with me during
Thank
it.
you.
Preferably somebody more
Ask our
experienced
boys
with
to carry
travel.
the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your...
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then, would it now? Cid.
Oh.
Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we'd be that goods to
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens, and who better to join, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose. So what would you say to...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have a so...
The collar and compass, okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulty...
We'll...
Yeah, I'm not trying to play 9 million gold, man. I don't even have 100,000. Yeah, I have 86,000.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
C and Q are very different sounds, but so many people don't notice. Quartz is how you say it. Pronounce the Q in Queen, then apply that to quartz. 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 Instead of quartz. Quartz.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass! Oh, thank... I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss Elle's given us hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm going to be your first customer.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like you are very into the whole Ebonics and just linguistics type stuff, which is interesting, yeah. I didn't know half the stuff that you've talked about before.
All right.
In terms of, like, pronunciation or,
on the wagon.
I don't know, just a lot of the stuff you've said I wasn't aware of.
Remember, Goots. We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Travel sucks. I got tested for explosive residue one time with the rollerball, kind of ruined the airport experience, man. I can imagine.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and
That's
I will
not
go
something
with
you would
as far
forget.
as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
I think I get what you're saying with the C and the Q for quartz. If that's what you're talking about with the hard to explain bit. Yeah, just like, I don't know if it would be a personal pronunciation thing or like a regional or what.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by YuGiOh Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
So was that like a flashback?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Mongrel?
Sylvester listens to the words of his
Were you
astrologers.
Gilgamesh?
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
You tell her, Dion. You tell her. Tell her.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, he mad.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Squad up.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Yeah.
Empire restored.
Yeah. Let's go. I want to team up with you, Dion. This is what I'm talking about. Turmoil, double double, toil, and toyable. Toyable? Toyable? 1,000 chat points. If you can name the reference, chat points can be negotiated. Double, double, toil and trouble. Double, double, toil and trouble. I can't quite place it, Master. What's it from? Like, it sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. What will we do? Hey, I wanna partake in that rebellion.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Yeah, let's scheme.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh boy. The rebellion has started. Don't knock over the kid.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Fire in the sky. All right.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower.
That looks, man, again, like the graphics and the art style in this, that looks so nice. Got the nice moon up there, Clive perched on the rooftop as he looks at the fire in the distance as the objective. So cool. Remain loyal by being unloyal makes perfect sense. I guess you're being loyal to like the true empire by being unloyal to the wench who has taken over. She's on the nose about using you for power. Yeah. She's not hiding it.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Beth Shakespeare, 500 chat points for quote unquote knowing it. Yeah, knowing it.
is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Yes, let's.
But first we find Goots.
Yeah, having him would be a good idea.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Unfortunately we do, Clive. Unfortunately we do. Storms affect animals and people alike. Maybe it's a natural phenomena, but even if it is caused by someone, it can still sloop. What is sloop? Gonna teach me some vocab today?
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Get him!
Get out of here, astrologer. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Who just healed them? Where's the other caster? All the way over here? What are you doing, Jill, aside from not killing him? Spook, miss, spell, not slaying. I'm your age, nothing to teach. Alright, that makes sense then. It can still spook, yes.
Nice try.
Sick of Torgle. He hasn't said sick of Torgle a whole lot today. Is he turning over a new leaf? Here's some of that beloved lightning. Level up. Nice.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It's my boy Dion.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I was drinking tea with one hand while running, and then this crab attacked me. A megalo crab. Get out of my way, crab.
Ward secured, chap. None of the Emperor's forces remain.
Oh.
Gather the men. You press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. That is. Then all that remains is
Dethrone the Pretender, yeah.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
If a storm appeared out of nowhere and meteorologists said we have no idea why this is happening, I think I would be more afraid than a real storm. Yeah, I would too. Like, if it just happened and none of their equipment or radars or anything gave them any indication, that would feel very, very creepy. Or scary.
Ah, no goods left.
Dethrone the Pretender, Leo for king. Oh yeah. The one and only Leo.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
I just took the little lift over there.
Get him. This one. Get him. Sick him. Get him.
Leo Lovelace 2024. Man, that's crazy. There's gonna be a whole election soon. Guess I better start my campaign. The first ever VTuber for president. Truly a revolutionary.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Hey. You damn wyvern. Get down here. You and your damn aerial attacks. I'll have none of it. Where's your last one? Oh, there's 2 more of you? Get down here. Get down here. One more? Come down. Bye-bye. More? Oh, yes, another one. Oh. All right, tornado time. Do my whole big combo. Wow, this guy has taken a lot more punishment from all my attacks than the previous things were. But not for long. Assuming my attacks would actually recharge, which they're not. It's taking a very long time. Ow. Whew.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Classic. And where will we be doing that? I don't see a ladder or anything. Oh. There we go. What mission are we doing? This is the main quest. I think it's called... it's the one after Onward. Fire in the Sky. We're in a tavern busily plotting our attack on Drake's tail when the night air rings out with the sound of explosions in the city. They spring into action, setting out to rescue Goots from the spreading flames and learn the cause of the chaos. I wouldn't be surprised if this mission is going to end with, like, fighting either Dion or the current king. Which would be another dominant fight. Slowly progressing.
We're coming.
We're coming for you, Goots. Don't worry. Fire in the Sky, the storm, I called it for some reason. Literal fire in the sky would be crazy.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Is that so? What? I dodged. I wasn't even in the way. Get the straw. Ow. Excuse me. I wasn't attacking you. Can you let me kill your allies for 1 second? I wasn't even on the ground. Alright, Lancer. You fake person. Now you're gonna learn the meaning of pain. Gandalf said the same thing, then the Balrog completely destroyed his ass. Oh, Gandalf. I love you. Aragorn is my favorite, though, from Lord of the Rings. No, sorry. Sam is my favorite. Aragorn is my second favorite. Did I mention I've met the actor who played Sam? Got my picture with him. I've never watched Lord of the Rings, so don't quote me on that. You're missing out, Master. You gotta get on that. It's so good. I got Lego Lord of the Rings on Steam recently. I loved that game when I was like 14. I was thinking about playing it again. Juggle him. Big door usually feels like right before an objective. Cutscene, okay. That's a big ass mother crystal.
Can you see him anywhere?
I like Aragorn and Gimli despite knowing nothing. I play the Lego games. Hey, if you've played the Lego games, then you know something. I mean, that's like the spark notes of the story. I've played like every Lego game. They're my favorites. I love the Lego games. I picked up pretty much all of the main ones on Steam kind of recently. They're super cheap, like a couple dollars each. Wonder why there's an actual dragon here. But yeah, I really liked Lego Lord of the Rings. I really liked Lego Star Wars. They have the new Lego Star Wars, which is like all of the movies in one. I started playing it. I haven't finished it. I mean, I started playing it like close to when it came out. And then there's like Lego Marvel, superheroes, Lego Avengers, Lego Batman. I don't think I've played any of those. I would really like to play Lego Batman. Batman's my favorite superhero. Literally just endless collection games, so fun. Yeah, I love 100%ing those, like getting all the mini kits, unlocking all the characters. Like there's so much in terms of collecting in those games. I've seen Harry Potter, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Batman, Villain, and Hero, and Marvel all through Lego and some IRL. Yeah, I think the old Lego Star Wars games are the only ones I actually finished. Oh no, I played the first Lego Indiana Jones. Yeah, those were some of my childhood favorites, though. Making me want to download the Lego game I own again. Hey, they're pretty small and they're fun, so I don't think it would take up too much space or anything. Ow. Heavenly Host. That's a cool attack name. Heavenly Host. Have I mentioned that the Lego movie, like the animated movie, is one of my all-time favorite movies? Like, because it's so nostalgic for me because Legos were such a huge part of my childhood. Like, I love that movie. I rarely ever rewatch or replay things. I think I've mentioned that before. Like, I would always prefer to watch or play something new. But the Lego movie I've watched 3 or 4 times. He's not taking damage anymore. Whoa. That was a lot. And now he's taking damage again. Hit him right in the butt. Take him out. Man, this dragon is taking quite the beating. Wish Clive Leo shot ice cream rather than ice and hot tea rather than fire. Wouldn't that be something? Oh man, I kind of want to... I have some ice cream cake. I kind of want to have some now that you said that. That would be a good midstream snack. Yeah! White dragon slain! Like a movie's the GOAT, not my fave, but so good. Hey, at least as long as you appreciate its goodness, that's good enough. It doesn't have to be... I mean, it's not my all-time favorite movie. It's one of my favorites. My all-time favorite is Lord of the Rings trilogy. Lord of the Rings Return of the King if I have to pick one, but I just kind of lump it all together as just Lord of the Rings trilogy. Grave Encounter is my fave. Animated would have to be Nightmare Before Christmas. Grave Encounter... Is that like Grave Encounter of the Third Kind or something? I haven't seen that. I don't think I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas either, actually. I know of it.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
My favorite animated... Probably Lego Movie.
All right.
Actually, no. Pompo the Cinephile. Well, if we're only talking like Western movies, Lego Movie. If anime is included, then Pompo the Cinephile.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Another dragon? Oh wait, is that Bahamut?
Bahamut.
What? Why would he attack the place? I thought he was rebelling and trying to evacuate and save everyone. Grave Encounters is a Canadian horror movie filmed in Collingwood. The town... Not my town, but very close to... Oh, it's Close Encounters of the Third Kind, right? Not Grave Encounters. I must have confused it with something else.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
Man, me and Joshua are so close to each other again.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod.
Yeah, something has happened. It doesn't make sense. This is not what he wanted with his, like, rebellion. Man, the lighting and graphics go crazy in the cutscenes. Mad with power? Sure, it could be that, yeah. Or he's being influenced by something else. Like the Mother Crystal. How long would it take? I want to run to the store to grab something. Let's say 8 minutes. I don't know. It's just upstairs. It would probably only take me a couple minutes to grab it and come back. Because I would just eat it while I'm back down here. Maybe after this mission ends, I'll go grab a piece. Wait, did he just destroy the Mother Crystal? Oh my god. So maybe that's what he was going for. Wait, no, it's coming back? Well, it's a lot smaller if it is the Mother Crystal. I mean, we wanted to destroy the Mother Crystal, so it's not necessarily bad from that perspective. Unless this is a much tougher version of it. We're definitely going to have to fight him. This mission's going to have to end fighting him.
So, what do we do now then?
Great question, Goods.
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And leave you lot in the lair? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you. Good.
What do you mean you won't give it to me for free, man? Thought we were friends. At least give me a discount.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Alright, let's refill my potion.
Right on, here you go. All done then.
What's the big hammer?
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Oh, I can upgrade my belt. Okay.
Did I do it right?
Upgrade again? Yeah.
You like it?
More defense. So I can't, like, upgrade Excalibur?
Anything else I can make for you?
I should probably save, actually. It's been a while. Alright. So let's do this mission. Or continue this. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, and then we can grab a snack. And then we can keep playing some more.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before...
Alright. When are we gonna finally have a reunion with Joshua, man?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Really, astrologer? Really?
Stay down.
Man, Clive says that so aggressively every time. Get them all? More you? Ow. Damn lich. Come down here. Damn attack started going after somebody I didn't want it to. Alright, unleash all my attacks on this guy. More enemies approach? You kidding me? Y'all want a piece of me? You didn't just see what I did to your boss?
Get him. Get him. Over here.
Bye-bye.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, right over here. I saw the little icon in the middle of the fight. Okay, that's blocked. Gotta go this way. It's a pretty steep hill. The Phoenix? What?
Phoenix.
Joshua versus Dion? Phoenix versus Bahamut?
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Peak music again.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
More use?
Not now.
I agree, not now. Come on. We gotta meet up with Joshua again. We gotta take out Bahamut and take his powers. Keep moving. But where?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
What are you doing, Dion? I thought we were cool.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so will we. Uh-huh. More?
This one. Get him. Over here.
More? Come on, man. They really don't want me to get to the boss fight. I don't really remember how to deal with these things. Oh, you just have to... Alright. Use this to chip away at their defense, and then... There we go. Undertaker. I agree, we don't have time for this. We got bigger things than on our plate. Stay down. What the hell, dude? I wasn't even looking at you. Ow. Damn Undertaker. Ah! There we go. Alright, now it's time to do our whole combo. Take him out. Take down that whole stagger bar. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. He's staggered. You know what it means. Eat some of this. And some of that. And some of this. Boom. And how about some of this? Oh, oh. And maybe a little bit of this. Ow. Goodbye, Undertaker. Alright, keep it moving, keep it moving. We got a Bahamut to fight.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
True that.
We're getting close.
And what is this? Mini boss before the real boss? What the hell?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting
What is this, like,
closer.
futuristic
Care what it wants.
music that just started?
Neither do I.
A necrophobe?
Nice try.
Youch. All right, let's introduce him to our favorite combo, shall we? The Stagger Bar Destroyer. Ah, he's a boss, so I can't quite get rid of his whole Stagger Bar in one of those. Alright, now he's staggered, which means... Tornado! Lightning! Firewall! I totally forgot that I have my overdrive thing. I should probably use that. Elemental Dissonance. Alright, how about we use our limit break? Light this guy up. I can't see anything. That's fine. Alright, did a real good amount of his stagger bar there. My guy sent me flying. Whoa. Aerial combo. Okay. Damn, bro, relax. Press the attack. Oh boy. Alright, let's not let him do whatever that super attack is. This guy can take a beating. Yeah, nice try. No attack for you. Light up the necrophobe. This is a long fight. And it's just a mini boss before Bahamut. Ow. Whoa. Okay, Frost Blast, whatever the hell that was. Leo the fighter god, let's go. Certainly better than I was when the game started, at least. This guy's so close to being dead. Just showing my mom your stream, she said, huh, cool. Mothers, am I right? Yeah, that's how my mom, I think, reacts. My mom actually watches a decent amount of my streams. Well, I don't know how much it is active watching versus like putting it on and kind of listening to it while she works and does other stuff, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Apparently she showed my grandparents it when she was visiting them like a month or two ago, and they were like their interests were very piqued. just with the whole, wow, like that's Leo, but he's talking like on the screen with this animated. How does that work?
One thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So then I saw them earlier this month, actually, and they were asking me a bunch of questions about streaming and making videos and YouTube, and I thought it was cool that they were actually like interested in it.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
I don't hear anything.
Is someone there?
Wow, my mom.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in
She
his
is
family's
so
veins.
deluded.
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That is a sick, like, camera angle and shot and framing. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Ifrit.
Wonder what my mother will think of that.
Joshua.
She kind of knows when you're streaming. He'll be like, "Oh, Leo is streaming," because I mentioned it when I was saying like, "Oh, I'll be occupied." That's funny that she is aware of it in that sense. Knows who Leo is. Seems like quite the happy group. Oh yeah, absolutely. She thinks she was the destined one to give birth to the chosen child. What arrogance. Yeah. Arrogance is a good way of describing her. Ouch. Fuck. What the hell? It's like the Mother Crystal awakening or something? Looks like a super weapon. It's like animation, nicely done to the animators. Totally agree. You question your mom, I'd love for my mom to be like, "Oh, did you see that scene from X video?" Yeah, I have asked before. Like, if she mentions that she was watching, I'd be like, "Oh, did you, like, see this moment?" Or, like, when I was saying this. I will kind of mention things here or there if I had moments I wanted to, like, talk about. My man just stepped on me. I'm not even in defeat, though. Joshua's helping me? Or was that my attack? Yeah, me and Joshua tag teaming this guy. Let's go. You've learned to spit flare? Oh, a new attack.
Face the consequences.
Oh, you're about to face him. R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. What is brimstone? Light him up, Clive, light him up.
Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, light 'em up, I'm on fire.
Got all of swears in video games. Wonder how many this game's rating allows. It's rated M, so I would assume as many as it wants. I think this is the first M-rated Final Fantasy. So yeah, probably as many as they wanted. Gotta love the soundtrack, super beautiful. Yeah, I love the battle theme. It's so good.
Shit. Can't reach him.
What do you mean? You just got your, like, fireball attack. No, don't do this! That's like one of my all-time favorite gaming videos. Don't do this! You don't have to do this! I'm gonna do this! No! Don't do this! Oh my god, I absolutely love... I'm gonna have to post that in like the meme channel later in the Discord. I can never get it. Like, no matter how many times I watch that video, I will always laugh. Look at Joshua's evasion skills. Oh, I get to play as Phoenix now? Aerial battle between like two titans. Yeah, get those things out of here. I had enough of that. Wake up, Clive. You gotta back up Joshua. Can't let your younger brother show you up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It is still the same fight master, yep. Just, I switched over control to the Phoenix in the meantime. What'd you get from the store? What's the snack of choice? Damn, Joshua dropping the enough line too. This guy, Gal, took an angelic force. Certainly kind of has that look, yeah. Damn, I just got pinned down. Alright, Ifrit, it's time for you to wake up. Joshua backed you up. You gotta back him up. Yep. Don't you dare!
Thank the founder.
Truly tag team time now. We're both awake and ready.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, look at that double team fire breath attack. What the hell was...
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Nice job, Joshua. Team up again. Oh, yeah. Light them up. Quintessence. Oh, boy. Small bag of Doritos to go with my cooler. Nice. What type of Doritos? I'm a big fan of the Blazing Buffalo Ranch. Or not the Blazing Cool Ranch is what I mean. That's my favorite flavor. I eat that all the time. And a cigarillo, which is a cigarette with cigar leaves and no nicotine. Great to have once in a while, no added chemicals like cigarettes. I don't think I've ever heard of one of those. When I said it's great, I meant as a treat for myself. Please don't smoke. Smoking is bad. Yes, smoking is bad. Anybody watching, don't smoke. Yeah, I've never smoked and I never will. I had a cigar one time in college because it was like a freshman tradition. Everybody in my dorm would have a cigar like at the end of freshman weekend or the first weekend. Just as like a social thing. I didn't like it. I would never have one again. And I would definitely never do cigarettes. Smoking, definitely not for me. Bahamut defeated! Let's go. Level up. Well, 36. Alright, probably going to be a nice cutscene about Bahamut's defeat, and then we get a snack. My guy, I just beat you. What do you mean? Don't act like you're still going.
What now?
Are you going to eat a Mother Crystal, and then there's going to be another round 2 like Titan?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Too late. Damn, blasted right through the shield. Damn. Efreet powered up by the Phoenix? Did they just like merge into one? Now I don't. I quit after switching to vape, lowering nicotine till nothing, and now just a cigarillo is a treat. But again, don't smoke. Agreed. Hey, at least you mostly weaned yourself off. One in the black bag barbecue. Oh, I really like the barbecue one too. That's like my second favorite behind the Flaming Cool Ranch. I have a couple bags of those actually just sitting around. Are we fighting in space? Just straight up left the planet. Yep, a whole second health bar. Yield! Yield! Efreet risen. Light them up, guys. Light them up. Heating up a lot. Hope he doesn't burn out. Might get too hot. Yeah, let's hope. Uh-oh. Superhero level stuff. Superman Cliveo is punching him into space. Feels like a Super Saiyan battle. Oh man. I've never really watched Dragon Ball, but from what I know of it, yes, this does feel very Super Saiyan. Just both continuously powering up and getting more and more intense. Terra Flare? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. I don't like the sound of it. We ain't letting that happen. Not me and Joshua's watch. Hit him while he falls back to earth. Over 1 million stagger damage. That's a lot over 3,000. Or it's over 9,000, sorry, that's the same. What the heck is that? I don't know how that hit me from behind the wall, but okay. This is the end for you, Bahamut. Unless you have a third phase. Yeah, fall back to Earth. 10,000 or a million doesn't matter. This guy's toasted. Oh, and he woke up again. He's like, no! I still have some juice in the tank. You can't beat me that easily.
What in the hell?
I agree. What in the hell? Whoa. This is like some Evangelion shit now. Oh my god. Zeta Flare? Oh my god. He's doing the freaking Goku Super Saiyan scream. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was playing Super Dragon Ball Ultra Z. Come on, who can scream louder? That's gonna determine who wins. Evidently it's Clive. We've done it. Bahamut defeated for the second time in the last like 40 minutes. Gotta destroy the crystal. This ends now sounds like a Dragon Ball line. Oh, there goes Dion. Mother Crystal destroyed. How do you feel about our power now, Mother?
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
So is Ultima's controlling the kid?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Luckily this happened in space and not on Earth. The explosion. Oh yeah. That would have lit up that entire city. Clive's getting his power now too. The power of Bahamut.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Daliman, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
So this is a flashback? So, like,
I am here to
right when the
save you,
rebellion
Father.
started?
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
So this is probably why he went berserk. Oh, shut up. I've had enough of you, Annabella.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
The king had no points that time, yeah.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
It's a long story.
A crying is nightmare fuel voice acting. Favorite page to visit on Trope Wikia. Haunting voice acting. Yeah, that was a good crying performance. As much as I dislike Annabella.
Come. Take my hand.
Or Annabelle? Annabella? I don't even remember.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Wonder if she saw some vision of Ultima or something at the end.
Mother.
And none of them are particularly bothered. Joshua's a little bit upset. Everybody else is like, oh well. The evil is dead.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
No, we just reunited. You can't split me and Joshua like that.
The ties that bind you shall be severed.
Mads Mikkelsen looking MFer.
Proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta. She's dead though.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men,
Barnabas.
you are as meek as all the others.
Yeah, Ultima.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flames.
Sons of Fire. That's such a cool name for Joshua and Clive.
Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
So Barnabas is like working for Ultima?
Bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind
mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Odin?
We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who was that? Huh? What? Okay. A lot of fantasy games use Kinslayer as an insult. I wonder how often it was an occurrence in the past, if it is prevalent in games. Even Zero Dawn used it. Did it? It's been a while since I played Zero Dawn. I don't quite remember. I guess it happened often enough, or people just think it sounds cool. Didn't do the kill, but saw the death. Spider-Man knows that best. Gwen and Mary Jane both face that. And I need to watch the Spider-Man movies at some point.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Where he trapped Ultima.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Alright, so we finally finished that quest. It's claimed a portion of Bahamut's essence.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
New items available? Oh. About the other day. I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't catch me doing the like again. Okay. Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he talked his way into, but his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Thanks, Otto. Crimson Caravans. Oh, we can get a discount. Thanks. That guy's name is ineligible. Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? Do I have anything new? Oh, I do have something new here. What's new at my wall of memories? Cid's goblet. Ah. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Cid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Alright, we definitely got to save after that. Bahamut channeled. Wow, I have a lot of points. Alright, we're going to upgrade the tornado. Still 2 left. Odin and Shiva, I guess. Alright, let's save. Okay, that's a good point to go get the snack I wanted. So I'm going to go get some of that ice cream cake that I was talking about. Very delicious. I will be back in hopefully a couple minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to cut out a piece and come back. I will BRB. Don't forget to hydrate, take a bathroom break, do what you got to do. Then we'll be back to do a little bit more questing. I don't know how late we'll go. It's already 11:30. Took a long time to do 2 missions. So we just finished mission 37 out of 49 in the main quest. And here I was thinking, hoping between this stream and the next one we could finish the game, but there's still 12 main missions left. That doesn't even count side quests. Man, some of these main missions are long. Mission 41 looks like a good stopping point if we can get there. It's before any more bosses, but you know, that would put us only 8 missions away from the end. I don't know. We'll see how long another couple take. Alright, either way, I'm gonna go get a snack, and then I'll come back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I don't actually know how long that was. I didn't check. But I got some ice cream cake. I got a couple brownies. We're good. We are good. And we are ready to play a little bit more Final Fantasy. All right. So let's check the new stuff that's in the store.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down?
Guess we should stock up on our potions. Yeah, why not?
Finished, are you?
Hey, as long as we don't get distracted with side quests, maybe we can finish a couple more main ones.
Otto, the realm, as long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals, and he's with your uncle and the freak. Send an owl their way the moment the winds. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have that. Could be that they don't. I suppose not.
All right. You gonna give me another freaking monologue with your map, Vivian?
Every one of your little excursions, press it not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be.
You believe that?
I don't know.
Here we go. The classic Vivian. Can't talk to her without getting a freaking history lecture.
Skies. Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince
Good time to
themselves
eat my ice
that
cream
the
cake,
end
I
of
guess.
days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the
There's your answer,
ministers
Master.
fled the capital after
Dalmekia
the
is that
war
southern
with
region.
Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Except me. Mm-hmm.
None but us.
Well, thank you for your lecture, Vivian. got anything for me, Harp? Some good news, some ideas of what to do next?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know, Lord?
That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
He's evil.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, you will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yeah, Otto, come on. You're one of us. You can give me your opinions. Oh, hey, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
3 problems. Oh.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching out of gates and talk of monsters roaming the...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours.
It fucking pours. It fucking pours.
In the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Mm-hmm.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right, we'll clean up all your little messes. All right, let's start from the farthest away and work our way in. Hit up Dalimil. Oh, yeah, it's not Dalimil, is it?
First we find Isabel.
Nope.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
All right, Isabel. Tell me what's going on. What can I do you for? That's not Isabel.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went...
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight? All right.
Left for more in the captain's orders.
Very purpley hue.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but what more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Then protect them I shall. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yeah.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a car.
have a word with them.
They won't need to do anything because I'll handle it all. Don't you worry.
Ah, Clive.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
I'm a nice guy.
What we need to consider, the way the survivors speak of them. And perhaps they did.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were in a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head
All right.
for more.
Let's go fight some new creepy things then.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Get him. This one.
Should I try?
Save your strength. Get him. Stay down.
Man, every time Clive just has the freaking demon voice out of nowhere, I'm like, damn. Stay down.
Get him. This one. Sick him. This one.
More? All right. Combo wombo. Easy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task. It's not the most selfless of motives. Now me, I never needed to convince them, the people I love.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough, but it has solved one.
All right. One down, two to go. Next up, Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a... What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
The Flames of War. That's another cool quest name.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Akashic forms of the beasts. I could do without giant spiders. A clash. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a brown recluse. Aren't those like the super deadly spiders? Brown recluse, they're like poisonous or something.
These men don't have the look of height.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men. Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
Uh-oh. Don't want anything happening to Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You...
Round 2. I missed the door.
My brothers.
My dogs.
Wait, is that you? Hi.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk. But what about... I didn't ask. Oh, sir.
So, Wade,
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Giant turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Alright, Wade, you're with me.
Then
Let's do this shit.
our duty.
I guess that makes sense, that because it has the shell, it's only weak from the front where its head is. Makes it a little bit of a pain to hit, though. Alright, let's see if my combo can still work on this guy. Definitely doing less damage than the others. Ah, he dead. You lose.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, it is, Wade.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second...
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and
Damn,
I
round
refuse
3?
that You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Can't catch a break. How do I get there?
Just patch me up as quick as
Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. All right, we're back. We are back. Got some Sprite. Zero sugar, of course. Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
More? We just cannot have only one. Damn, we even got like Akashic chocobos. Damn, that guy came flying out of nowhere.
Something's coming.
More? Got a gazer this time?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? I needed
The Akashic Plague. It'd be nice if he came to a more open area, like up here. Can I pull him over? Alright, big lightning bolts, come on. Man, that is a good attack. Alright, that guy's done for.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to...
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less than if you...
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashics. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back.
But when?
But when. And whether the inn here affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like that...
All right. Another one down. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, Guardian Scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Alright, so we got another memory or whatever.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, we got ourselves a squire then. And part 3, Dalimil.
Cid.
It's
Your
me.
new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Oh no.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's...
Certainly doesn't sound like it.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. I've tried reasoning.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid.
Alright, down the rabbit hole, sure.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies.
Yeah, food and supplies sounds like a better idea.
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready.
We can go take care of your bandit problem, and you can use the money for the food and supplies. Deal? Deal.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies, or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problem.
I hope so. For all...
So, you see my predicament?
What
Sure
I
do.
saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder...
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Cid the Outlaw say?
I would suggest that I take out the bandits.
He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on her.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor it may still be possible, before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and say...
When all that fear and...
It appears we have a plan. Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of
play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. I guess I can play along.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is, Conrad. May I introduce
Jane.
you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is
Lady
mine.
Jane? Question mark.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hide.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah, you tell him, bro.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Cid. Well played, my lady.
What you got against me doing the talking? Okay, one down.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
Taking it too far, Clive. Damn.
Says is true. I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, if our humble town is to endure not only...
All right. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She knows he's lying. Because I'm such a bad actor.
Thank you, Clive. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Cid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south.
Very well. Jill and I...
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight.
All right.
The stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Well, they don't really have a choice now, do they?
It will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Sure, let's do it. What direction is that objective? Directly in front of me. Hello, bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Do I look like a woman?
I'll take that one.
He's all yours. All yours. This one.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Bandit. They won't. More? Sultan. Ah. My man just poisoned me. Whoa. Damn, Mr. Sultan. You go crazy. Let me show you who can go crazier. That's right. Me. Easy.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Odds they lost, and then we have to fight the second group too? No, they didn't. Cool.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have... You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dalimil.
Nice.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visit...
The plan worked, Cid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Cid...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
I want to check if there's any other stuff I can upgrade. At least for the main ones I use. Pile drive, judgment bolt. I guess I can upgrade that one. Really? I haven't upgraded that, even though I use it that often? Got a side quest over here?
Is something the matter? Best of luck, Cid.
Do you have any fresh water?
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds?
Bad news.
Good, actually. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only...
So I've heard.
Oh. A gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich, the porter. Milan, the but-free of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come stop by again when you let them know.
I'll be right back.
That sounds like a very fast side quest. Nice. Why did so many... Wow, there's 2 other side quests here. Okay.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you have... Might you be convinced to...
How exactly do you...
Well, and I require a rug. Should you accept, you will not only earn your... Well...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis, quickly!
Wait.
Guy's excited.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. Now, Joseph's a sellsword.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road? Joseph's lived a hard life.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
All right. Accept everything.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the porter's lot. They'd Soraflam one day, the farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
All right. One down. It'd be nice if Clive could run a little faster than this. It's a certified slowpoke.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria, or rather we did, till not so. Still, there's no point dwelling on it.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken to...
I've never said no to a Gotan.
You must be a busy...
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Meaning, they linger here instead. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. Some days you can't help but want... You know what?
All done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Want some yourself, huh, Clive? I'm not really much of a wine guy myself. If I drink, usually it is a beer or like a vodka soda. Vodka Gatorade, I guess I do a decent amount. Like if I'm at home, just like drinking with my family or friends or something.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that one...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything. Then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone of Boklad, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 6... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like...
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just a bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
That's a good
Never
line.
a truer word spoken.
I don't get a cup. Man. All right.
What I wouldn't give for a hot
Looks like this is the end of the road.
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. Get him! Over here!
Take him out, Jill.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. Good. More importantly, we have arrived. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But come, good sir.
This guy's gonna get attacked by ne'er-do-wells at like every single one of his stops.
I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't. Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thing.
Mum won't let me near them. Shush now. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I... Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Seems like that would be a bit of a pain.
I think we've found our thieves.
Goblin Prince.
Happy to see me.
Alright, goodbye, Goblin Prince.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated.
Can he, like, be nice to goblins? Like, will they just not attack you? He's
I'd
friends
always
with them?
ruled out bandits before even, because our thieves had no interest in gold. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically. I launched myself at them, full of the others. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe.
Huh.
I'll head back to the market. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Interesting. Goblins that can be reasoned with. I did not ever expect to see that. And we can go follow this other guy. Knock out all the side quests in this area. And he got attacked again.
Not again. Right
Goblin Roughhouser.
Who's first?
Okay. GG. Have a knack for getting yourself in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, but we must not dwell. Onward.
More. Gonna get attacked a third time, dude. Oh, there's like a whole fallen structure in here. Oh boy.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. All yours, Torval. Get him.
Good damage, good damage.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon? Alas, all is...
Not if you keep running head.
You are right, of course.
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the... You see, even my... And so I came upon...
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so ends a delightful day.
You're welcome.
Here, your reward for humor.
Close to leveling up again. And that brought me right back to the other one. Convenient.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Now that's a level up. Alright. Did all the side quests. Now I can go back.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
You're welcome.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, we knew this. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Not me.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Well, we are finally reunited. Oh my god, and a bunch of side quests just had to appear right now. Damn, bro. But we got that guy, Karen, and someone else.
Is a storm coming, Cid? Will there be...
Cid,
I can certainly try.
it's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight and short. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Cid.
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
You
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. You remember Ivan's stew? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old... Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage day back.
Ah, kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, me.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see...
You do that.
Okay. And last but not least, who's over here? Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Forker saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroat. She'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give your tongue.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
You're welcome, buddy.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
What's up, shirtless dude?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Cid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore.
And just how long hasn't it?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed up.
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only way.
Miss Mididol said. The best way.
Well, then your work is all...
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to... So let's have a look at these pups. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales, you already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved. When I tried...
Not my fault. You should...
You know what part's supposed to move? So, let's put...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what
All right, put it back together then.
Tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body. And then the arms...
Very good.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
What do you think, Cid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Good job, kids.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
Uh-oh.
You don't think Cid forgot about it, do you?
Looks like I did. I'm not much of an engineer myself. Which is ironic because I'm actually a data engineer. Oh well. I'm not a mechanical engineer, so not my fault.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Cid.
Thanks.
Did you see that?
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
you're doing good trade then.
What exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my effect.
Just. All right.
Oh, are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalimil.
And what? You look. I've done things, but that woman is.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would...
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Well, maybe you shouldn't.
So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that...
No, that means the quest isn't over.
Seems the hideaway is
Is a storm coming, Cid? Will there...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to...
Oh, no.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who went...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Cid.
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Nice. Give me the reward. 1,000 XP. Don't mind if I do.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite.
Of course, Harpocrates, of course. How could I not?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Fare thee well, my friend. Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh boy.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
So this is where we can get all the information. I see.
Shall we consider today?
Sure have a lot of persons of interest in this list. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Is a storm coming, Cid?
There's still something here? I guess I can't do those side quests until I complete this main quest. There we go. Next main quest starting. So I should be able to now do those side quests, right?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Damn, Clive.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Can't let Joshua have a moment of happiness after finally being reunited?
Was attacked. She will
Lighten
already
up.
have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
There he is. That big guy stands out pretty quickly.
Clive, I found someone who says.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, and the more war being waged. And who will... Why, the good...
And you've seen this...
Aye, you'll find her right here plying her...
Here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me that... Feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
I mean, obviously it's not actually Karen then, because she is at the hideaway most of the time.
You don't think Nan's...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be
Yeah.
in two places at once.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but...
All right. Squad,
You
let's
too.
do this. Ah, yes, the classic. I can't get there from here. I have to go all the way around. Hey, guys.
What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death? Or a quick one? Boys?
I don't think I'll be
it's all
dying.
yours. But that sword is mine.
You done messed up, dude.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Mangy Kirk. Kind of a mean name. You damn caster. Another one? I don't see him. Where? Oh, there. There will be no heals for the rest of you heathens.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
When the Borgwin finds out he only wanted that bull of a manservant, you weren't even.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwin wanted him to get. I was only supposed to point the. Then you. Well.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
Me?
Find Goots.
Goots probably got kidnapped.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading the...
For they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay...
After what she did, it is only that loathsome harpy's... Goots was only... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots.
Enough, huh?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever, but the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shitter ran afoul of in me face. Though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, yep. If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way! So, wet legs, you remember what you took? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. And now, it's time to collect.
What'd she do?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After
Damn,
all,
took
I
out an
should
eye.
know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. But he crossed a line. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Alright. Well, that's a quest completed.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Karen is a badass. Alright. So over here... There's another side quest that we were working on. 2 new ones just popped up. Oh my god, it's like the endless side quest fiasco. Like, I don't even want to do the side quests, man. I want to do the freaking main quest, but I can't help myself.
There were ghosts at the gates, not...
I want to mark off those objectives.
To the meadows, then.
Fly, Ambrosia. Don't get surrounded. Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
It's right in front of you, dude.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Thanks, girl. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Let's try. This one.
It's super effective. Easy.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Will we ever see the sun again?
It seems the hideaway has lost its app.
So,
I did, and he was...
and what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers was... Now then, you let's out these grand old chefs of your...
That looks pretty good.
And here we have
Looks like
it.
chicken fingers.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offer.
And rightly so.
Guess it's not so good.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an...
So it is good? You just overreacted?
It is a tour de force. A force of...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. Cid, might I suggest that you command a party...
I'll give it some thought.
Alright, quest complete. Let's go.
nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Nice. Another item for my thingamabob.
Let me
all right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to. So some women lust after blood, others after flesh. But to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. But then one day, said it'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Was that the first time you met Cid?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins.
Nice Cid impression.
That's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing me blind, you know. Robbing me blind.
Finished, are ya?
Did you see the
So I still don't see the other object. Oh, it must be one of the things I have to read. Yeah. Give the town's thanks for helping us rid of the thralls, but we are neither so naive to think we've seen the end of their like. I would think not. Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls while not clearing out what few threats remain. Nice. Hello, Wade. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. I try my best. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. Already learned everything he can from me. Oh. Tooting your own horn, huh? Garden League put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. Nice. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. My better half, that's right, me and Jill. Jill's my better half. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? So we got a request from Sebastian Rutherford. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, got an objective. Smooth like butler. Oh, nice play on words, huh? So let's see our new stuff that we added to our wall of memories. We had a guardian scarf from Sir Wade. A continental censer from Karen. Starting to fill up. All right. I think I'll probably save, and I figure that's probably a good point to end it at. Now that we finished a bunch of those side quests, we still have that one more, Rutherford one. But aside from that, then we can continue with the main quest next time. All right. So yeah, that will be the end for this stream. As always, thank you very much for coming to the stream, spending your time with me on a quiet Thursday night playing some Final Fantasy, the last day of August. Now it's September. It's actually September 1st now because we played past midnight. So ended August with some Final Fantasy and started it the same. Yeah, thank you again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed watching some Final Fantasy. Upcoming streams, excuse me, I'm currently scheduled for 2 more this week. Saturday. Normally I stream earlier, like 3 p.m. or so, but this Saturday I have some plans in the afternoon, so I'm currently scheduled for 8 p.m. on Saturday. Currently planning on doing some more Final Fantasy. Might that potentially change to like Starfield if I can get early access figured out? Maybe. But as of now, it's scheduled to be Final Fantasy at 8. And then Sunday, 2 p.m., Master Duel like usual. New season just started, so it'll be our chance to work our way back into Plat. Made it to Plat 3 again. Didn't quite make it to Plat 2 like I was hoping for. It happens. It happens. So those will be upcoming Saturday and Sunday. I did just post a video earlier today if you're into gacha. I did some FGO gacha. So be sure to check that out. And otherwise, little YouTube spiel. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe, like the stream and subscribe if you enjoyed. I have plenty more streams upcoming. There will be lots of videos, lots of shorts. I just want to keep pumping out content. Keep being consistent, keep giving you guys stuff to watch. So I appreciate all of the support. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed. There's also the invite link to my Discord server in the description of the stream if you're interested. Pretty chill. Lots of channels to chat and talk about stuff. Just have access to me a little bit more often than just on streams because I check that throughout the day. Yeah, I think that's it. So thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hopefully I can catch you on a stream this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. If not, hopefully sometime next week. Yeah, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, great rest of your Thursday, and a great start to your weekend. I'm the scientist VTuber from the future, Leo Lovelace. Thank you very much, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.